Let's start going live. All right. We are live. Let us put announcements out. Let folks know that we are going. Boom, 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 boom. This out over on scan lines. What's this? Okay. Didn't seem to publish properly. Oh. So we'll do that over there, and over there, and over here. Okay, so everything's looking good here. Hey, Slippy. I think we need some music here because it's gonna be way too quiet otherwise. So let me toss. Give me just a moment here. Gonna grab this and paste it over here. Hey, Stan. Alright, I'm just gonna toss some music on real low in the background. Maybe something a little bit more chill than that. I was listening to some Wild Arms music recently, so that's what I got. Get that going. Alright, so our review. Last couple weeks, Retro Achievements have been having some issues with their website. The best soundtrack for any game ever, Wild Arms. I don't know if it's my favorite soundtrack, but it's a good one. I like it quite a lot. Let me open up community news here. Okay. My opinion is wrong. I don't know. Alright, so let's go over this is the claim list. I'm not sure I want the claim list. Or is this just new sets? Yes, okay, so we do want this. And I don't know if we want to cover all the last couple weeks while Ari's been down. Let's cover it till the 9th. Let's go back to the 9th here. Apparently people have been working on sets even with all the instability that's been going around with the site. So let's start on the 9th. So we'll start on this one here. Okay. So we're going to start by looking at what the new sets are, and then we're going to go through and just kind of go over what people have been working on in our community here. So first of all, we see Mega Man 0. This one we covered before. This one must be like a revision to the set. Not sure what all has been changed. But this one's kind of a platformer RPG, early platformer with RPG elements that came out on Game Boy Advance, covering, you know, Rocket Man 0, Mega Man 0. I think a lot of us are familiar with that one. But they mentioned, I think Knocker and Foxy had mentioned that this one had a whole lot of achievements. This one doesn't seem to be that big a set. You can see it's already got a bunch of masters. It's not really it's not really showing when that was. Date's cut off a little bit here. Oh well. So this one must have been out for a while and just got a revision. Stuff we got Homebrew, Puzzler World, 2 Chivo revision. Okay. Gotta love them. Yeah. Here we got Puzzler World. Looks like Sudoku. Maybe some other ones released by Ubisoft. That might be interesting to me. I like to do some of the puzzle games when I'm in meetings and stuff. Been working on Picross. But that's cool. Got Hack. Who Wants to Be a Millionaire 3rd edition on PlayStation. One of our friends, Master Welch, allied streamers, he quite likes a lot of these computer versions or video game versions of game shows, so that might be up his alley. Can't say I've really been too much into those. I played the occasional Monopoly and whatnot with on computer, but that would be a real easy badge probably. Yeah, he does. It's digital cancer. Well, I don't know. Chazzy played through How to Be a Millionaire and it took way too long. Yeah, I think I caught some of that. Yeah. I mean, I think any quiz game is gonna have issues like that. Alright, so now we got another fighting game. Naruto Shippuden, Ultimate Ninja 5. I got into Naruto for a while when I was like a teenager, but haven't really been into Naruto since, and kind of mad about it. But if you're into the fighting games and you like Naruto characters, this one might be one for you. I know a lot of the folks that really liked DBZ kind of also got into some of the Naruto games. A lot of my brother's friends growing up really got into these for some reason. I'm not sure why, but anyway, there you go. Naruto Shippuden number 5 on PS2. Crazy Frog Racer. I've never heard of this. Looks like another Game Boy Advance kart racer. 50, 100, 150cc. Okay. Looks like it's got a few different modes here. Checkpoint Madness, Last Man Standing, Tournament. I've never played this one, never heard of this one, so I don't know. Might be interesting to check out for those who like kart racers. I know Foxy knocked out the Konami Crazy Racers pretty quickly, but that had Goemon in it. It just plays the Crazy Frog song. See previous comments about digital. Okay, so the Crazy Frog Racer is just the Crazy Frog song. Someone lost their V card to the Crazy Frog song. Dance Dance Revolution. Okay, so here's another DDR game. I know Cassie's into this. I've never been much into rhythm games. I played the drum game a bit, but some people are really into it. I think Cassie and Roxy are both pretty into these games. They're considered to be pretty easy ways to get a whole bunch of achievements. Kind of wonder if this is just a revision, because I think I've seen this one on here before. Oh, Lexi don't do RR. DDR. It must have been Cassie I was looking at. Her age on. Just Tecmo World. So classic soccer, or for our European friends, football. Actually, it makes more sense to call this one football since you use your feet. But anyway, and go if you're into soccer games. This is probably on what? Sega Master System? Yeah, Sega Master System. Sports games are kind of their own thing. But there you go. Pretty short achievement list. Homebrew. Burnout. Hey, Burnout. These games are kind of fun. They're kind of like a Destruction Derby kind of game. Very much, well, not quite like Twisted Metal. You don't really get like weapons on your vehicles or whatever, but you're just crashing into people. Not a great example for if you're learning how to drive for video games, but you know, it's fun. I don't know. I played some Need for Speed games that were really good. The one Hot Pursuit. Hot Pursuit is classic. If you ever play Hot Pursuit, for whatever reason, that one has just really good enemy AI, and I haven't really come across a game with as good enemy AI and a racer or anything like that. So it's just really stand out. Earthworm Jim 3D. I've heard horror stories about this one. I've never tried it myself. Specific emulator settings. Oh, that's a nice info achievement. Yeah, Earthworm Jim is an interesting series. So this is kind of a 3D platformer shooter, kind of like Rayman. It did not get the positive reviews and feedback that the Rayman series did. But there you go. It's got a set now, or it got a revision recently. Zen Intergalactic Ninja on Game Boy. Okay, looks kind of like a Alien mixed with Storm Shadow or something. 2D platforming. This looks interesting. Not a huge set. Got some time attack kind of stuff. Is it out during the round call? Reach the bottom without taking damage. Okay, some damageless stuff. Using only melee attacks. Interesting. Interesting. I think I will add this one to my list of, that is an old game and uncommon. Took Earthworm Jim too far at some point. Hey, Wolfie, welcome in, sir. And Knocker. Let's get some shout-outs here for folks. Knocker. And it looks like I've got my stuff set up wrong. Let me pop those shout-outs to the top. There we go. Sorry, that was a little late for when that shout-out played off. Here's Sayian. Playing Snow Bros. And give Wolfie a shout-out here as well. Hahaha. Cool down. There you go. Poetry reading. Okay. So I'm gonna add Zen here to our RR ideas. I've kind of got a list going that's channeled off to the side of the reviewer roundtable. So let me. Can I edit this one? We'll just add this one. Zen Intergalactic Ninja on GB. Oh, okay. There we go. There's Slippy playing some Monster Hunter with a Charge Blade. Very cool. That one looks like Rise. Very appropriate for a shout out to my channel. Anyway. PC Rise, yeah. See, so here we got a Fire Emblem game, Shadow Dragon. I'm intending to go through the Fire Emblem games at some point. These are pretty cool series of, I guess you call them tactics RPGs or strategy RPGs. Other ones I've played, I don't like them quite as much as some of the ones I've played before. Like, I don't think they're quite in the same caliber as, like, Disgaea. But they're interesting. They're worth checking out. Tactical RPG, TRPG, yeah. Oh, yeah, and the Superior Racers. Well, you have RTS, which is real-time strategy. And I wouldn't call StarCraft an RPG. But it's an RTS, it's a strategy game for sure. And then you have games that are more like this, where your characters level up as you go. So, I would call this a strategy RPG or a tactics RPG. Anyway, not a big deal. Not a huge issue. But Fire Emblem, good series, worth checking out. This is one of the ones on DS. It's good to see more DS games get achievement sets. And we got, there were a whole bunch of Uzabox games that came out. I'm not really familiar with Uzabox is, but here's one of the, looks like a Mario clone. Melly's Retro Land. I'm gonna take a guess that I think Uzabox is probably a lot of homebrew stuff. I'm not sure. We got another one called Submarine. Quite a lot of Uzabox stuff. Oh, it's all Uzabox. This one looks kind of like Sub Attack. Very short set. I know Casually was talking about some of these, and he was just going through and knocking them out left and right. In like, you know, an hour or 2 hours per batch. So these would be pretty easy ones to get if you're just looking to play some simple games and get a ton of cheapos. Complete the game without killing any people. Oh, that's half the fun. Complete the game without losing a life. Yep. Interesting. So this one looks maybe like a Rampage clone. Flight of a Dragon. I got Donkey Kong on Uzabox. So that's probably a port. Now I'm curious, what is Uzabox? 18 mega game console. A retro minimalist 8-bit open source game console. It is based on a VR 8-bit general purpose microcontroller. Very small. Develop games in C and run on this. Okay. Interesting. So it looks maybe kind of like itchy.io or some of these other sites where people are just kind of making their own games and put them out there. The site I'm on right now? Retro Achievements? Or you mean the Uzibox one? 4 developers by... Oh, the Uzibox one? I just looked it up. I just did Bing Uzibox and, you know, first result here. I can DM you that. Just uzibox.org, looks like. So I'm gonna skip over some of those ones because it looks like they're all gonna be kind of Well, potentially interesting, but those are kind of homebrew games, and we've kind of had the policy of skipping over hacks and homebrews. But it is interesting if you want to check out, and there's plenty of interesting hacks and homebrews as well that are worth checking out. And we're up to the 12th. It's the 16th. Gotta go back to the front. Use a box, Tetris use a box. There you go. I'm pretty sure Casually batched that one because he was talking about that one. Got Night Striker. There we go. Here's another Nintendo DS game. Lego Star Wars. I would say the Lego Star Wars games are probably some of my favorite Star Wars games, period. All of the Lego games are quite a lot of fun. They're kind of like a 3D platformer with some extra elements, you know? Very much a collectathon. Not exactly open world, but just you have multiple levels. You can go back through those levels and really max out the little coins you found, or the get the bricks. Those are pretty fun games. Real good games to play with your kids too. Let's see here. Always want to play Point Blank. I didn't see Point Blank on here. Maybe I'll get to it. Is that up ahead? Oh, yeah. It's the next one up. Alright, we have Rock Band. So this was a game where it's another rhythm game, kind of like DDR, but instead of dance moves, you're doing, guitar moves. A lot of the same basic ideas, same basic mechanics. If you're into those kind of games, here you go. Here's another set for you. Another huge, well, not that huge, 47. That's pretty doable. That's a lot more doable than some of the DDRs. Episode 1 Racer. Yeah, Episode 1 Racer is actually a pretty good game too. We got Point Blank. This looks like a shooter? Gun game? GunCon Light game. Gun game. Okay. This would be interesting to figure out how to play on emulator. Imagine you could probably set up to use the mouse as your gun. Would be one way to do it. I don't know if you can get like there probably are like light gun controllers you can get for a computer that you'd have to match up with the TP technology, I think. I'm really not super well informed on how that technology works, but I would think that it would have something that was designed to work on CRTs may not transfer over to LEDs. Oh, they're LCD light gun games. Just a reminder, Slippy, it's a clean language channel here. So no swear words, if you please. Alright. This could be interesting. Light gun games are pretty fun. I know Wolfie was playing a bunch. He was playing like the House of the Dead stuff. That was pretty fun. I think it was Wolfie I was watching playing House of the Dead. Somebody. But good games. And this would be kind of in a similar vein, but this one looks maybe a little bit more wholesome than shooting at zombies. Oh, and here's another one. I think this is another kind of rail shooter game. Whack with a controller. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, like, you'd want like a light gun or at least a mouse or something to play like one of these games. But yeah, here's another one that's Resident Evil. I want to say these ones were pretty interesting as far as like the extra stories and things. So if you're a Resident Evil fan, these are fun. If you're a light gun game fan, these are pretty fun. There's a PlayStation 2 one, so that's cool. Another Uzabox, Space Invaders. Oh, and there's a set that Casually made. There you go. Persona 2 Innocent Sin. I think this one had a set, so this must be an update. Or this is the PSP one. Okay. This is on my list to do at some point. Spread your first rumor. Yeah, I think they might already have, if you go to the Persona series, sort by retro points. So they've got FES, and I think this one supports the undub, which is awesome. They've got 4 and 2 subsets of 4. And I think these ones also support the undub, which is great. Really the truly only way to play. And then you got the original Persona on PlayStation 2. And then you got so they already had the original PlayStation Innocent Sin, and then they had the Eternal Punishment as well. So I don't know if I'll bother with doing the PSP version, but I'll definitely do the PlayStation version at some point. That's kind of cool. They have both the PS2 and the PS3 or the PS2 and PSP versions. So you got Innocent Life, A Futuristic Harvest Moon. Huh. This is from Natsume and Marvelous. So this is before they did the split. So this is, a true Harvest Moon game. This is interesting. Ah. So this is like a combination of like farm simulator. You get an ATV. Maybe you get like a tractor or something. It's a modern Harvest Moon. That might be worth checking out sometime. Just as like a kind of fun, chill game. I like the Harvest Moon series. I don't know about you guys, but it's fun when you need something kind of brain dead. Like after a hard day of work or something. BS Fire Emblem. I think this is probably hack. Or maybe it's not. I'm not sure what the BS means here. It means bull hooey or something else. But there's another Fire Emblem game for you here on Super Nintendo. It says it's by Intelligent Systems, so I'm thinking it is the real Fire Emblem. Maybe it's like a port or something. Yeah, they are pretty fun games. Pretty cute fun games. Planetarian. I want to say this is one of the Key. Yeah, Key. Okay, so these are the same guys who make Clanad and what was the other one? Air and Heart, games like that. So if you like visual novels, these guys are kind of the ones that really made some of the best games of that genre, that really put that genre on the map for people. And this would be one of the PlayStation Portable ones. So, gonna be some risque and lewd stuff, but probably no nudity outright. So if that's your shtick, if that's your jam, if you like the visual novels, very story heavy games, not a lot of gameplay, just deciding what your character is going to do at any given point. Yes, it is a visual novel. Yep. But these games usually have some pretty crazy backstories that they come up with sometimes that are kind of fun, like involving time travel or stuff like that. Battle Ping Pong. This might be an interesting game. On your first set, defeat Canada. You can defeat Canada. So I'm guessing this is like supposed to be kind of like the Olympics ping pong game. This might be kind of fun. I'm gonna put this on our idea list as well. Because usually, I don't know, tennis games can be really good or kind of bad. So, might be interesting to check out. It looks like it's got a pretty short achievement list here. So, that could be kind of something different. There's a Ninja Gaiden on Lynx? What? Alright. That Mario Tennis was terrible. I mean, I've got Mario Tennis on Switch, and it's pretty good. It's hard. I actually had calluses start to develop from playing that game. But I think Mario Tennis on 64 was also, when I was a kid, we used to play it all the time. And as kids, we thought it was fun. I haven't really approached it from a adult take off the nostalgia glasses view. But I don't know. What was it? The Snoopy tennis, Peanuts tennis, or whatever that Foxy played was awful. I think that was on Game Boy or something. Whatever. Oh, there's Ninja Gaiden. Dungeon Magic, Sword of the Elements? Never played this one. Dungeon Crawler. Ooh. That might be interesting. Another dungeon crawler on NES got a set. Not a huge one either. Potentially interesting. Sega Superstar Tennis is good. Ceiling Zero on the Apple II. You don't see a lot of old computer games getting sets, so it's cool to see more Apple II games and like Amiga games and stuff. I think they're a lot harder to figure out the memory spaces for, and oftentimes. But that's cool. Looks like maybe a shooter. Shoot 'em up. Just as action. Let's take a look at this one. Ceiling Zero. Apple II. Oh, that sound. Ooh. It doesn't have DOS games? No DOS games. They were saying something to the effect of like you can't really verify that somebody's not cheating on like a Windows 98 DOS type game. There's just too many different versions of computers as well, and it's like there's just a lot of different factors. So pretty simple shooter. Not great sound. Very, very, very old game. Alright. That might be interesting sometime. Gunbird. Hey. Gunbird is a great game. Gunbird is Saikyo. I think these are the same guys who make the Mushihime-sama. Or no, that might be Cave. Anyway, these guys make Strikers 1945 for sure. This dude has limited ammo. Fire wisely. Not very big set. These damageless? Why is that one? Here's a go on a high score challenge. It's a good game. It's got some pretty questionable story elements. But as far as the gameplay goes, it's a lot of fun. About using... Okay, so 1cc. There's 1cc achievements. I'm kind of curious if they do like the no bomb, no hit, no bomb achievements. Difficulty normal. more difficult. Gunbird is amazing. Who won? Oh. Do you mean who won? Like that? Kitsune is a shoot 'em up monster. I mean, Foxy's really good at games, but Kitsune is a shoot 'em up monster. So I would put my bet on Kitsune. If it were let's see. Oh, there's Earthworm Jim again. Yeah, Asphalt 4, Elite Racing. Oh, here's one on DSi. I haven't really messed with any of the DSi games, but here's another racer. Man, I'm not sure if I'd want to try playing. I mean, I guess there's the kart racing games on DS. That would be fine, but like this looks more like a realistic type racer. I do like some Gran Turismo, but I don't know if I'd want to try that on like a DS or DSi. Might be worth checking out if you like racers. I mean, yeah, he's just saying to go to the Scanline Heroes website and check out the Challengers Arena sheets that are there. And got a SpongeBob game. Sorry, this is going kind of slow, guys. Asphalt is fun and pretty easy. Oh yeah, I've seen you play a bunch of racers on like Xbox Game Pass. So, yeah, more your thing. Sayian, don't go there, please. Let's not. Okay, so here we got gold medals. Oh, it's a mini game. Alright, I was kind of expecting something like the 3D platformer. But it's just a bunch of mini games with SpongeBob characters. So this is probably like Wario or Mario Party. Interesting. Chaos Seed. Fusui Kairoki. That's a cool looking box. This is for Super Nintendo. RPG. That looks kind of interesting. Chaos Seed. Yes. Let's check this game out. Just kind of skipping around here. Looks like maybe an action RPG? Huh. Well, that might be worth checking out at some point. Looks kind of unique. Chaos Seed. This is Chaos Seed I was looking at. Usui Kairoki. So a game, I guess it's a game about arranging furniture, but it's the RPG? I don't know. Feng Shui, I hear that and I think furniture arrangement, but... Thunder Force 2, I'm pretty sure this one had an achievement set before, so this is probably just a revision to it. Just, you know, classic Sega Mega Drive shoot 'em up. I think we're familiar with the Thunder Force series. I think we've seen this one before too. This was on the NES, and it's a puzzle game. Oh yeah, we looked at this one a couple weeks ago. This one's like you have the puzzle pieces down there, and you got to fit them in. It's kind of like a yeah, you're just like putting together puzzles. Oh, Thunder Force 2 didn't have a set before? Haven't actually badged on anything on there yet. There's a lot of pretty easy ones to badge. A lot of the various games. Here we've got a pachinko game. Oh, that's interesting. This is on the PCFX. So the PCFX is an interesting console. It kind of came out after the PC Engine. They made not very many games for it at all. It kind of suffered the same fate as the Super Graphics. More games than the Super Graphics. I think Super Graphics was like 5 games or something like that. And I think this one is more like maybe 20 to 30. 3 and 4, clutch the top down levels, so they're much better. Oh, ditch the top down levels. Yeah. I mean, that's precisely the spirit of retro achievements, Wolfie. It's just to go through and, you know, play some of these old games that were really good. Hopefully are still really good, and it's not just nostalgia talking. I see random treasure chest on my page again. I don't know what that's about. Streamlabs something. Anyway, but here's a pachinko game for those who like gambling casino games. It's interesting. PCFX. That's probably going to be the hardest part of that is probably going to be getting the PCFX emulator to work properly. Ooh, a wizardry game. I saw somebody playing wizardry. I think it might have been hardcore. He wasn't. I don't think it was this one he was playing. But wizardry is one of the games that kind of started it all as far as dungeon crawlers go. It's up there with Ultima and Dragon Warrior and what was the other one? Megami Tensei, I guess. I think Megami Tensei kind of came later, but oh wow, okay. So cartographer achievements, pretty cool. Oh, and this one's on Game Boy? There's a wizardry game on Game Boy. That might be interesting to do sometime. Gives you 5 zenny. Yeah, Might and Magic. I think Might and Magic came a little bit later. Oh, here's another one. This one's published by Atlas, but it's Cave. Okay, so I think we were playing Garuda on Challenge Arena a couple months back, and Esperade here is the earlier one. So this is the first one before Espegaluda or Espegaluda 2. Same basic idea. You got teenagers with psychic powers flying in the sky, blasting everything in sight in like a Neo Tokyo cyberpunk kind of future. So very, very anime, very cool game, excellent shooter, excellent sound, excellent music. One of my favorite soundtracks. Very, very techno. But that's cool. We got Bomberman from Hudson. This one's the DS one. I haven't played the DS one, but going to be a lot of the same kind of achievements the other Bomberman games have, I imagine. Without using remote control. Okay. Okay. Wow, quite a lot of achievements on this. And a lot of them are doing the Battle Royale. That is interesting. So it's not just doing the story mode. A lot of the other Bomberman games are just the story mode, as far as the achievements go. Which a lot of people never bothered with. I never bothered with when I was playing it for the people. Another Uzubox game, Hot Shots. There you go. Here's another sports game, golf game. These ones are a little bit more comedic. kind of in background. So if you like Bomberman has a storybook, Slippy asks. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed it does. And a lot of them are quite interesting. There's a lot of really interesting boss fights in the Bomberman series. Kind of a shame, because I think most people probably only do the multiplayer component, which, I mean, as a multiplayer game, the Bomberman series is an excellent style of game that a lot of other more modern games have replicated. But the story mode bosses are interesting. So I would recommend giving it a go sometime if you haven't before. You know, Vance Velez, another streamer out there, I should give him a shout out. I think he's been playing a lot of Castlevania lately, but he's an expert at Bomberman games. First you heard of Bomberman having storybook? You wound my heart. But yeah, it's worth checking out sometime. Hot Shots, if you like golf, might be worth checking out. I want to say J Fred. J Fred plays a lot of golf games. J Fred 99. Do not just skip over Hot Shots Golf. I didn't just skip over. I just looked through the list and talked about it a bit. Here's J Fred playing some Double Dragon, looks like. Hot Shots Golf, which was made by Camelot, is amazing. Here you go, Slippy. Here's Hot Shots Golf. This is the PS2 one. I know, I think the only other golf game we've played on stream is probably like the Mario ones, and the Mario ones are awful. Or at least the one we... No, it wasn't Mario. It's some golf game we played at some point. It's pretty awful. I haven't played the Hot Shots games, but the Tiger Woods games were pretty good. And the PGA games from like the 90s on PC were pretty decent. But I'm not huge into golf. So I don't know. If you like that game, great. Here's Fighter's Destiny by Opus and Anchor on N64. So it looks like it's a 3D fighter. Throwdown victory, special victory. Versus 3-hit combo. Oh, 8-hit. Is that 8 or 3? 8-hit combo. Huh, okay. So they want you to play with the different characters. Do some different things with them. Pretty standard for these fighting games. 3D fighters. So if you remember this game and played it, here we go. Fighter's Destiny Fighting Cup on N64 now has a set. That's not one I ever played, but there you go. Looks like the other Wizardry game on GB got an achievement set as well. So both of these have sets. Very cool. And more cartography. I'm gonna have to check these out at some point. The Wizardry games. WASM 4? I think this... we've seen some other WASM games. I think these are kind of like Uzibox also, like open source development. Never tried any golf game except for the Neo Geo one. I mean, it can be kind of fun. Mario Tennis for the Switch is hard. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. The Wizardry games are on Steam. That's good to know. Mega Man and Base. Okay, so this is the Game Boy Advance version. I'm pretty sure the Super Nintendo version has a set as well. I don't know if this is a new set or just a revision. Knocker, you still around? Knocker would probably know if this is a new one or just a revision of set. But here you go. Rockman and Bass, or Rockman and Forte, Mega Man and Bass, Game Boy Advance version. So, revision to add progression. Okay. Cool, cool. And so when Knocker says progression there, I think what he means is like, you might have an achievement that says like, get A, B, and C item, and you'd have like a, you know, a little indicator that pops up as you're playing that says, you know, like 30%, you got 1 out of 3, 60%, you got 2 out of 3, you know, 3 out of 3. I'd only give this game to someone I hate. Terrible port with a brutal set. Well, there you go, from one of our resident Mega Man experts. Not the greatest set, not the greatest port. Maybe play this one if you want to just, you know, have every Mega Man game out there for every port, but otherwise Super Nintendo version? Or maybe WonderSwan version. No, if somebody does a set revision, and you've already batched it, if it involves adding new achievements, you might lose the badge, or you might keep a badge, and there might be another one available. I'm not... Knocker, do you know, like, if they actually changed the badges? In this case, if they're just adding progression, then what that means is that when you... Oh, the WonderSwan is a sequel. So it's like Rockman and Forte 2. Okay. It's interesting. I haven't given the WonderSwan one a try, but the Super Nintendo version is one of my favorite Rockman games. The search for more money. Progression Shield was rewarded to all who beat the game. Ah, gotcha. Okay, so they added progression achievements all together. So like have beaten this boss, or have you know, completed Wily's Castle or whatever. Gotcha. So I guess if you'd already had the achievement, you know, to beat X boss damageless, then you would automatically get the achievement, beat that boss, period. Probably. I was thinking it was more like, you know, you get like counters on the achievements to tell you how far along you are in getting it. Because I know I mentioned, I talked with Falcus about some of the Armored Core achievements, and he went back and from some of my questions, he decided to add more information as you go through that tells you how close you are to completing certain ones. So I was thinking that's what you meant, but that's something different, I guess. Okay, so here's another Atari Lynx game, Dirty Larry, Renegade Cop. That kind of makes me think of Leisure Suit Larry. It's action, run and gun. Okay. So there's a lot of essentially like 2D platformers, run and gun type games on Lynx. Most of them are not very good. I've not played this one, so can't really comment specifically on it, but can't say this particularly interests me. I don't think I've really played anything on the Lynx that's like, I have to play this. But anyway, there you go. If you're into Lynx stuff or into the running guns, you might give that one a shot. Dirty Larry, Renegade Cop. Alright, and that covers all the new sets that we see here. Let's go see. Been going for a bit now. Oh, oops. Clicked the wrong button there. Sorry. There we go. Been going for almost an hour. So I want to go through and see what everybody's been up to over the last week. Cassie and Chrono and Minnie have all been cranking it out, looks like. 243 achievements. And Chrono, and let's see here. So she's been playing Bomberman Game Boy, Bomberman NES. Those are classics. Pipe Dream on NES. I think I might have played this one. So this is where you're like filling in the pipes so that the liquid doesn't spill before the pipes go before the like liquid comes out. It's kind of a puzzle game, I think. Yeah, okay. I think I played a PC version of this one. This was a good game. That'd be fun to go for. After vacation grinding, yeah. RC Pro Am. Foxy's talked about this one before, as kind of similar to the Death Rally game I was talking about. So this might be an interesting one to kind of a top-down isometric kart racing game. Kind of like the what was it? The Mice Bikers from Mars, Biker Mice from Mars. But you get weapons and stuff. So that's cool. Karnov. Not familiar with this one. Data East 2D platformer. Interesting. Might be worth checking out sometime. I don't know if this is a well-known one or not. I'm going to add this one to the list as a possible review roundtable one. Dun, 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 dun. And let's see, it was going back to the 9th here. So playing some other Bomberman 2, Rad Racer, classic racing game on the NES. Breakthrough, which I think is another. Oh, that's an action game. Another action shoot 'em up from Data East. So I think this one's kind of like Ikari Warriors, probably, and 50 Caliber from some of the other ones we've played. Oh, she's playing Zero Intergalactic. So she's probably been looking at the set lists too, and just playing some of the new ones coming out. Mega Man Hack. Man, she's been busy. Alright, and so here's where we go to. Flying Hero. What's this one? Action Trampoline. Only putting out fires and saving no victims. Saving all the victims and putting out no more than 2 fires. Okay, so it's like a firefighter game. That looks like it could be interesting. Okay, so kind of maybe like, I feel like I've played games like this before. Actually, maybe have similar elements to like Wrecking Crew. What in the world? This looks like it could be a pretty fun game too. I'm gonna add that one to the RR list too. Yeah, NES game. Looks kind of fun. Alright, Let's keep going. So she's playing that one. That's cool. I think that's about the end of last week. Here we got Chrono. We played some Jumping Flash 2. Played Pokemon Red, a subset. Ape Escape. I think I've seen him stream this one. This is kind of a 3D platformer where the whole point is to go capture apes that have, are running amok, and they have these like helmets on with flashing lights. Pretty interesting game. Basically, you just go through level to level, and each of them have some different things going on. So, fun little game. One of the fun ones on PlayStation. Kirby's Dream Land. That's classic. Whack Shot with Donald Duck. I'm kind of wondering if he's just playing these for fun or if he had mastered them just recently, because I think he's probably mastered them earlier on. Crash to Insanity. Is that, is this Crash Bandicoot? Yeah. Cool. So, Crash game. Is this just Crash 2? Yeah, Kirby's Dream Land is a classic. Crash is a good game. I'm not sure which... I was thinking that there were 2 or 3 Crashes on just PlayStation 1. I'm not sure where this follows, but looks fun. TMNT 2, so that's a beat 'em up. Classic beat 'em up. A little difficult at times. Castlevania 3. That's surprising. None? I would have thought Chrono would have gotten badged that one. Abidox. Super Adventure Island. I think we played this one on one of the NES clubs. Or maybe... I think for the Challenges Arena we did Adventure Island 1, and then we did Super Adventure Island for the NES club. Or the Nintendo club. Sayian. You're just tweaking him. He's also been playing some Mega Man 5. And that takes us back to the 9th. So Chrono's been real busy. Abidox is... shoot 'em up. That would be interesting sometime. Hey, welcome in, Hugh Jass. I'm gonna give you a shout out here. We're just doing kind of a RA review. We just spent like the last hour or so going over the new sets that were added, and right now we're just looking and talking about what some of our friends have been playing, folks that we follow. So let's look at Knocker and Foxy here. See, Manny's been busy with Hellfire Saga on Mega Drive. Oh, okay, this is that one. Okay, I've seen him play this one. This is like a hack, but it's a really interesting hack where you it's like a 2D platformer, but you have all these different elements from like Castlevania, Sonic, Mario. Very interesting hack. Switchblade 2 on Tire Links. Very Solid Snake looking character here. And it's a jumping gun. Jumping gun. Not running gun. Jumping gun. Interesting. I mean, this is just the one he's been playing. Kung Fu. He's been playing Kung Fu. Oh, man. I did see him playing Animal Crossing. So Wild World, if you're an Animal Crossing fan, Wild World has a set here. Pretty chunky one too. And of course, Manny being Manny, a lot of Pokemon. Looks like a Pokemon hack of some kind. Another Uzabox, some Uzabox games, Pokemon Yellow. If I was gonna play a Pokemon game to badge, this would probably be it. Wario Land on Virtual Boy, Burnout 2. So I think he's also been looking at what the recent sets are. Polarium. It's another puzzle game. Interesting. Looks like a... Very unique one. That doesn't look like Sudoku, or... It might be Picross. Cross-ish? Or maybe Tetris-ish? Worth checking out at some point, maybe. Oof. Quite a few, only one master. When did this one's come out? Might be interesting to check out at some point. Of course, Super Mario Brothers, NES, Pokemon Red, a subset, Tetris on BPS, or the BPS version, Project Overkill. Yeah, he had mentioned this one. Ooh, this looks interesting. Action game from Konami. Take a look at this one. Project Overkill. PlayStation. This kind of reminds me of Postal 1. Or maybe even like, I mean, sort of like Diablo, but with, you know, guns. Like if there was a Diablo in taking place in the Fallout world. This could be interesting. I'll add this one too. Project Overkill. PSX. Oh yeah, Alien Breed is another one. This kind of gameplay. Alright, that's cool. Another Pokemon. A hack. Let's look at some other folks. Let's see what Knocker's been up to. Mischief Makers, that's our RR game for the week. Super Mario Brothers 2. A lot of people really hate this one because it's so different. Alex Kidd. Earthworm Jim. Mega Drive. That one's a good one. The Earthworm Jim 3D has some jank, but Earthworm Jim, the original, is pretty good. Super Valis. It's one of Sayian's favorites. Most of the empty ones for testing. Fair enough. Super Mario Land 3. I've heard a lot of good things about Super Mario Land games, especially 2 and 3. Definitely worth giving a shot at some point. Mega Man X4, which I hear is a lot of people's favorite. Oh, and you badged Umihara as well. Congratulations, sir, if you badged that recently. Wario Land is a console challenge game, as is Mischief Makers. Alex Kidd is pretty trash. Sparkster. I think I watched Foxy badge this one. This one's really good. Really, really good. Full start Foxy and Nirvana's I'll hit. Yeah, it's a really interesting game. The Umihara Kawase. Very cool. My name is Friday. I carry a badge. Welcome in, Drake. I'll give you a shout out here. Here's Drake playing some Spy Hunter, I think. Oh, I thought he had badged it. It was a good game, though. Rocket Knight Adventure, too. Rocket Knight, well, no, maybe it was Rocket Knight Adventure I watched him badge. But Sparkstar, I guess, is the same character, same kind of thing. Oh, you badged it. He did the first Rocket Knight. Oh, okay. So he did Rocket Knight Adventures is the one that I watched him badge. Must be. But that was quite a while ago, several months ago. But then we're back past the 9th here already. So that's cool. Foxy, I mean, must have been watching him on stream. Looks like he's been in Super Mario Brothers 2. Probably off stream. Legend of Zelda. Oh, that's surprising. I would have thought, because I've seen him play, I've seen him talk about Legend of Zelda 2 a lot. So I would have thought he would have badged both that one and this one. He's been talking about this one a lot. Final Fantasy V. I get to play as Butts. Because everybody likes Butts, right? On a road trip. And when they were talking about a road trip, I didn't realize that was the Choro Q series. Choro Q series has a lot of entries. I've seen on this site that there's some PlayStation ones and I think like a Super Nintendo one. Rocket Knight Adventures 2, the last game in the series we both need to batch. Ah. Interesting. I have the Switch and the Vita Umihara. I think one of those has the SNES version built in. Cool. Make you want to batch something on RA. I mean, it's fun. It's its own kind of thing, achievement hunting. And he's been doing Super Mario All-Stars. So he's been playing a lot of Mario games and between streams, I guess. Star Fox 64 is the one we've been watching him on stream for like the last week or so. He's been wearing his thumbs thin on this one. Some of the badges that you, not badges, some of the, like the awards you get for killing a certain number of enemies on a stage or, you know, finishing it within a time period are really skin to your teeth. Like, you have to be right on. There's no wiggle room, hardly at all. So he's made a whole lot of attempts. I think it was on not Corneria. I think Corneria is the first area. But he was working on probably the medals is what he's been working on, and I think it was on the just kind of wondering if there's a specific achievement for it. Something that started with a C. Train the boss. Anyway, that's a real hard one. Wolfie's first badge will be James Pond 2, I'm sure. Oh, 300,000 on Xbox score. Very nice, sir. Congratulations. Sonic 3 and Knuckles? Sonic 3 and Knuckles. I played Sonic and... Sonic and Knuckles is Sonic 3, right? That's confusing me a little bit. This was a good one, though. Sonic and Knuckles is a good one. Very classy game. Alright. Original Donkey Kong. Yeah, and he badged this one recently, too. This is like, maybe 2 weeks ago? Did Super James Pond? Kind of a boring 6-hour badge. Yeah, some can be like that. I was gonna try and do Kirby's Dream Land or Super Mario Land. Yeah, with temples or without, apparently. Ah, I see. Yeah, so Foxy's been busy. And then RVK, we should check out. I've been watching, I've been playing a lot of Monster Hunter lately, so Rev and Graham and I have been talking a lot, so I followed them on here. Cosmic and Mame. Let's see. RVK has been doing Mischief Makers, which is the RR game. Donkey Kong Country 2. That's a lot of people, that's their favorite Donkey Kong Country game. Esperade. That's classic. I think RVK was one of the high scorers on the Escaluda when we were doing that one. WRC Rally Evolved. That's a rally racing game. That's a good series. I need stretch. I lean forward too much when I'm reading websites like this. Crewball. I'm a little sad this one doesn't have achievements. This is our Challengers Arena game, obviously. Okay, so Crash Bandicoot Twin Sandy is not Crash Bandicoot 2. Okay. But this one's a port to Game Boy Advance, I guess. Interesting. Thunder Force 2. Power Slave. Power Slave. So there's Holy Diver, and there's Power Slave. I wonder if this is related to the Iron Maiden album. Hey, Moody, thank you for the lurk. Blade Kitten. It's another cat game. Drake with the cat games. And the cat girl avatars. I have Horus, I have Set. It's first person shooter. Oh, I think I did come across this one way back. I think there was a PC port of this that I might have played way back in the day. Like a demo or something. Interesting. Saturn games. And Nights into Dreams. Nights into Dreams is apparently pretty difficult. You want to sort of do the opposite of speedrunning. Your objective in the levels on this is to get as many loops and get as many points as possible per loop, as opposed to finishing a level quickly. So it's all about getting links. So you're constantly, gathering things one after the other, doing loops, doing tricks. That's kind of the point. GP1. So this looks like a bike racing game on Super Nintendo. Interesting. I really, really, really like Super Hang-On, and I like Road Rash, so I might try some more of these kind of games at some point. This one's fairly chunky set. Might be worth checking out at some point. Ghoul Patrol. Legend of Zelda, Link's Awakening. Now there's a classic. That's a pretty big achievement list. It'd be kind of funny if the only games you badged were James Pond. I could see that. I could see a Wolfie that's only got James Pond badged. I'll get tired of it eventually and find something else to obsess over. Yeah, it's kind of how it goes. Ghoul Patrol is so small. Yeah, very small set. I think it's a pretty short game, right? 12 levels? Complete the game in one session. There you go. I don't know if I played this one before. Might be worth checking out at some point. LucasArts game. LucasArts was pretty good back in the day. That would definitely be worth checking out. More LucasArts games. Bum 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 bum. Goku Jill Parodius. It's classic. Darius Twin. Yeah, RPK is kind of our one of our many resident shoot 'em up masters in the Scanline communities. So that's not surprising to see some more shoot 'em ups on there. You would have to badge the original Zelda. The original Metroid, too. So Cosmic, the last thing he played was Cheeky Cheeky Boys. That's interesting. So we watched him get a bunch of achievements on stream on Sunday. Was it this Sunday? It was it was this Sunday, wasn't it? That he was playing Cheeky Cheeky Boys on stream? Or was that last Sunday? I think that was this Sunday. Because Cheeky Cheeky Boys was the RR game last week. Alright? Yeah, and he played a little bit of Group Ball, looks like, as well. Original Metroid is really tough to go back to. But you have it memorized. It would go so quick. You would beat it and you would see Samus in the bikini. Like, come on, man. I could totally see you doing that. Just imagine Samus has cat ears. I have not seen Cosmic today. But a lot of our usual folks haven't been streaming. I watched Lord Pookums, and Lord Pookums is still going, but he beat what is it? He beat Alien Soldier today. It's crazy. Skilled player. I'm not sure what that game's from. Oh, that's Castlevania Brand of Blood, I think. Playing as the little sister. Okay, so here we got Mame. Mame's been playing TMNT 4, Turtles in Time, a classic beat 'em up. Double Dragon, another classic beat 'em up. SMB 64. How'd you been on Ippo? Yeah, he's playing he actually put together some what do you call it? Like a mixer kind of thing where every like 5 minutes of gameplay or every couple minutes it changes to a different game. I don't know what you call those, but he was doing one that had Hajime no Ippo, Mario Kaizo, and I think it had that hack that we were talking about earlier that's got like Castlevania and Sonic together. The Shuffler, yeah. Yeah, he says he doesn't badge things and he says he doesn't stream anymore, but I've caught him on stream a few times. So we'll see. He's a fun one to watch. Sonic Unleashed. Oh yeah, this is going way back before our week that we're looking at. Alright, and then Lexi is also in our community. She's been playing Battletoads, Guardian Heroes. That's a classic game. I think that's a running gun, right? Guardian Heroes? Action RPG? No, I think I must be thinking of Gunstar Heroes. Guardian Heroes. I've heard a lot of good things about Guardian Heroes, though. I'm gonna give Mame a shout out. He apparently hates getting shout outs. I don't know what the deal is. Castlevania Chronicles. Sonic 3D Blast. Sonic 3D. That's also another thing. So yeah, Lexi's been busy. I think she had this was her birthday month, she said, something to the effect of that. So playing a lot of games. Mastering a lot. Good fun. I think the last one I watched her do a lot of was Super Castlevania, which was like 3 weeks ago? 4 weeks ago? I guess it was a while back. Anywho. Going to give you a shout out. Something like that. Alright, well that I think covers it for RA review. So thanks for stopping by, guys. I'm gonna switch over and start playing some Monster Hunter. You're welcome to stick around if you want, or Lady Ann says hi. Yeah, so we're gonna go over to the Retro Arch scene. Pull up Retro Arch. And here we go. Pull up some Freedom Unites. And we're going to switch our Let's see, switch our genre to Freedom Unite. Boom, ba boom, ba boom. I want English. Stop with Wild Arms music. Been visiting Eris from Kasia lately. I'm not familiar with that. Alright, so what was I doing last time in this game? Oh, no problem, man. I kind of enjoy going through the list and checking out new stuff and finding out about new stuff to check out for like Reviewers Roundtable. I do kind of keep up with things a little bit more now, just regularly. So it's not just on the art review day that I'm looking through and checking out what people are playing. Though with obviously that's been harder with the Retro Achievement site being down and just being unstable lately. But they seem to be in a pretty good state now. So hopefully that stays the case for a while yet. Okay, I think I got a bunch of this stuff done. I think we got our fishing done. Probably. Yep. Alright. We got the Sonic Boat out. I think we were looking to see about upgrades to water gear. Whisker and some ears. There you go. Horn. Okay, so I think I've upgraded this one. Yeah. So we're good on that now. Yep. Oh, and I'm still wearing the chainmail. So Rev and I were doing a bunch of the treasure hunt quests last night. Up till way later than I should have been. But I ended up making this current set, and we will register this at the back. This is my gathering set now. Got whim and backpacking, so I can carry eggs without dropping them, and I have a lower chance of breaking breaking the pickaxes and bug nets and things like that. Alright, so let's grab that. Let's grab the Sonic Bow again, because we're really interested in doing some other stuff. And I think my current build has reload, precision, and attack. So attack up, deviation down, and loading the coating on faster is basically what those abilities do. And we want, let's see, we can use everything except poison and sleep. So we need power and close and paralysis, which I think I have. Yep. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Oh, I guess I ate? I didn't think that would stick between... I guess I must have eaten. It's not letting me eat again. I didn't think that would stick between saves. So we currently got Rock. We can teach him another ability. I think what we want is probably Robin Blind, so we're still saving up points for that one. Alright. So let's go find something that is allergic to electric. So I think the Shogun Centaur is... Hunters! It is time to hunt down the Shogun Centaur. Let us rid the swamp zone of this menace and expand our strategic possibilities. This is a highly classified hunt, so don't tell a soul. Swamp during the day, so I think we should be good to go with what we've got. Don't need any other coatings. We've got our potions and stakes. Be good. Supreme ruler of the swamp. Alright, we need that. That. Some hot drinks. Oh, yeah, hot drinks for going inside the caves. Oh well. Do you have paint coating? I forgot my paint coating. That's no good. We're gonna have to take paintballs. Alright, and... Oh, we got the stamina boost. Alright, let's see. Let's go with mushrooms. Take out Mr. Bullfingo here. What's that one? Struggle? The struggle. I'll take these guys out too. Foxy Man fail. What am I failing at? Oh, because I forgot my paint coating. I wouldn't say it's particularly hard. This is a good place to get mushrooms, though. Lots of mushrooms. Dun, dun, dun. There we go. I think I saw some over here, too. Oh, hi! I have a paintball. Paralysis? Yes. Sorry, cat. Oh boy. Come on. I'm glad he hasn't dived yet. I really hate when he dives. Like that. Okay, Catwin disappeared on me. Hello, Peekaboo. I see you. Why? Why did I get caught on his leg? Come on. Ah. Ah, that was not the right way. Ah, come on. Move. Keep moving. No, don't do that to me right now. There it goes. Power coating. Oh boy. Yeah, sometimes my controller will like go to a point where it's, I think I've discussed this before, but like where you can't move straight right or straight left or straight forward, and it like goes to the point where it's like crawling. Oh boy. I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, come on. Those legs, sometimes it's hard to avoid them. Oh, did I break his back? No, I didn't. Okay. Chance to drink. Still doing pretty good on rations. Let's throw another paintball on him. There we go. Ah, come on. Ah! Okay, that's the first time I've seen that attack. Alright. Almost out of power coating. Hopefully he dies soon. Dang it. Broke a shell, yes. Yeah. Alright, I think he's gonna go into the caves now. So we're gonna drink one of these. Get on down. Alright, hopefully we can move fast enough. Alright, here we go. This is like the death room. Oh, his death. Ha ha ha. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, I got a centaur fencer. I think that's the first time I got one of those. Is it here? No, I think it's over this area. There's a, there's an area around here somewhere that's got, like, here. You can get Kazu whelps here. If you're ever doing your treasure hunt, you can get some pretty crazy items over here. Like worth 6,000 points or something. I think I get to keep things that I put in my... I think it gets counted for delivery. Ooh, I got a Gravio shell? For breaking a Centaur shell, I got a Gravio shell. I guess because he used... Yeah, so I got the Kazu whelp as extra. That's nice. You know what else is crazy? The kangaroo to hunt-human ratio in Australia. How many kangaroos are there? I got all the renovations. Put raw meat in there, put the hot drinks in there, and the bottle close range. Did you summon someone just now? Let's see here. So we want plus range. Yeah. And we want paint coating. We want power coating, but we're just about... Nope, we're good. Okay. Oh, we want paralysis coating. That's what we want. Got enough. Oh yeah, Sayian, you want to see the most adorable and also like, kind of sad thing in this game? If you give me a bomb, I can place it inside the hole, meow. Once the bomb goes off, you'll have lots of ore to gather up. At last estimate, they had the population around 42.8 million. Wow, 43 million kangaroos? Wow. That's a heck of a lot. Or is it 43 million people? Anyway, we're gonna use a large barrel. Just watch this, Sade. It's fun. $43 million kangaroos. I got some. Yeah. I just give like a yeah. Cat abuse indeed. That's the coolest addition to the farm so far. Anyway. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Ooh. I don't think I've actually seen him like bring stuff back before in terms of like actually looking at what's in the boat. That's kind of cool. Got some dragon wood. We swapped out all of our dragon wood for a thunderbolt juice, so we gotta have him go out and get some more. Hey Drake, if you're around, I don't know if you really are serious about doing the RA stuff, but do give me a follow when you get your stuff set up. And Wolfie, if you have an account, please follow, and I'll follow you back. Actually, let me just do that right now. See if you were talking about like you had one, right? So if I look for D Wolfie, there's no results. I want to search for users. There's a Red Wolf Eat. Red Wolf Eat, but I'm guessing that's not you. Because he joined back in March of this year. If you can find me, you can follow me. So if I just search for Wolfie... Wow, there's lots of Wolfies. Ya boy Wolfie P is on here. Junior Wolfie, Iron Wolfie, Dire Wolfie. Last activity 1 month ago, joined in July. Assertive and aggressive. You're the only alpha though. There's an Aqua Wolfie. Wolfie the Demon. Wolfie Stein. Wolfie Boy. Wolfie D. Last activity 5 years ago. That's not you. There's a lot of wolfies on here. Whatever. Do follow me, sir, and I will follow you back. And we can talk about stuff we've been doing when RA review comes up next time. Drake found some stuff that he does not want me to put on Plex. Does he? I bet if you told him, he's forgotten since. I forget if I added Sayian on here. I could have sworn I did. It's the same as your Xbox. Well, anyway. We should put on red seeds, green seeds. Blue seeds, purple seeds, because we don't have those. Bleak herb, sure. Bum 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 bum. Okay, we got all our ore and stuff. Did we get this yet? We did. We did not. Aha! Popo was busy. Alright. Let's away. Orange. Let's go with the knife mackerels here. And tunas. Let's see. Next couple monsters we've got, funnily enough, on 4-star here, we already have Kushala Daora, who I think is vulnerable to fire and lightning. Either Ian or your on-screen chat died. Looks like my on-screen chat died. I'm not sure why. Oh yeah, it's not showing Ian stuff. That's weird. I'm not sure why that's doing that. If I refresh, it'll empty it out. Seems to be picking up stuff now. Get some shoutouts going. Because why not? Some Final Fantasy tactics. It was playing some Hearthstone, looks like. Oh no, that was Wolfie playing Hearthstone. Oases will come afterward. I'm also kind of surprised nobody's been doing redeems today for the during the RE review. Oh well. It's a long clip. Thank you, Wolfie. Glad it still works. There we go, some very melon. Oh, there we go, that's Owa's playing some Zillion. Melon, very melon.
Catch my heart, very melon. Catch my heart,
Very melon, very melon. Very metal, very metal. 1, 2, 1, 2. Very metal, very metal. Really can't go wrong with Nori Wakamoto.
Who knows what evil lurks in the hearts of men?
The shadow knows. Let's see. Alright, and we'll do... yes. Veggies and meat. Good combo. Hey, Cosmic, welcome back. Give you a shout out here. Playing some rabbits. That was a good game. How you been, sir? What you been up to? Power socket where I plug all my internet and computer stuff in died, so I had to wait a couple of days for an electrician. Ooh, that's rough. Well, I'm glad to see you back. I know there were a couple people that were, it's been a few days that we were wondering where you were. A little worried. But glad to see you're back. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, yeah. We just did our RA review. We were talking about what different people were working on, playing lately. A lot of folks started in on Crew Ball, we saw, and a lot of people were doing Mischief Makers. And Knocker is going for the badge on it. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Alright, so we got Thunder. I think if I want to do Basarios, I should switch over to Water. And the young Garuga is going to be Water. Congalala is going to be Fire. Let's go ahead and get the Fire Bow out. And go do the Conga. The Conga! Because all the stink monkeys need to die. Alright, and then we should put back in. I don't think we can use close range. I think we can use poison, so we should go take some poison. But they'll probably give us some, so we'll just take 5. Let's double check this. Yep. Yep. Silent Hill remake coming soon? Is that number 1 or number 2? I think I had heard something about number 2. Let's see. Wait, where's the Conga? There we are. I always have my phone as my secondary internet in case anything happens. Well, yeah, for checking things, but for like playing games and whatnot, you know. Gotta have a PC up and going. I don't have one of those fancy phones. Well, I'm also not a huge fan of smartphones. I have one because my work requires me to have one, but I was a flip phone user until they took it from my cold hands and then forced the smartphone in. Attack of giant bugs from a landowner. My plantation's under attack by giant bugs. They nest in the jungle, in a swarm of about 20. Take care of them for me. So just have to kill, slay 20 Hornetars. Alright. We should probably get, they'll probably give us some smoke bombs, but we should probably get some poison smoke bombs while we're at it. I'm using my phone right now. I just use it as a hotspot. Ah. Wait, you Baron? What's up, Sam? What are you saying wait about? You have a deep blue and you had a flip phone? I just have an old phone. We'll put, they'll probably give us some? Let's see. I think we want to keep some. Forgetting what was required for it. I think it was bomb materials and toadstools? Do we have extra toadstools? Yes. Let's make like 30 of these. I'll take out 10. Okay. We do need some Hornetar parts. Got to clean out my computers and clean around my computer spot, so everything's nice and clean now. And rearranged my room, cleaned all of it. Ah! Gotta do that every so often, indeed. Indeed. And watch 3 movies. Nice. What are you watching these days, sir? Hate to think what is accumulated beneath my desk. I wonder what new life forms I could find. Ooh. Yeah, I tend to let things go longer than they should, myself. I need to be better about that. Thor, Love and Thunder, Top Gun Maverick, and Dungeons and Dragons Honor Among Thieves. Okay, so the new ones. Got it. Actually, Love and Thunder is... No, I guess Love and Thunder is one of the newer ones, right? It's with the fatter Thor. A small reactor for sweaty atoms, and you had to flip. I find that amazing. One end of the technological spectrum. It's the newest one, though. Oh, okay. I heard there are good things about D&D phone. Okay. Oh shoot, did I get my paint coating? Did I forget? No, I did. Okay. It was like, did I forget it again? But no, I did not. Cool. And we got poison coating. So we are good to go. We can go to... I think if we do that... Nope, still doing that. Alright. Just stops. Well, whatever. Do rations. And we'll do paint coating. And we'll get our poison smoke bombs out. Okay, cool. Glad you had a good time watching some movies. Let's need some mushrooms again. Swamp's a good place for mushrooms. Uh-oh. There's no point in using the poison smoke bomb if your cat kills them all the way. Alright. Hard to find time to watch movies with streaming. Add some humor. Yeah, I don't know. I think watching people on Twitch has kind of become my go-to. I've really kind of fallen behind on watching some of the stuff this season. Like I usually watch at least 1 or 2 animes every season, and I've been watching the Ryza anime off and on, which is kind of fun. It's a little fan service heavy, but it's fun anyway. But I've really fallen behind on watching it. The new Top Gun reminds you of Star Wars with the Death Star run. Interesting. Interesting. Let's see. Oh, there he is. I thought I heard one. There we go. Haven't watched any anime in a few years now. Fighting someone over there? Ow. Oh. I'm killing way too many of these. We gotta go kill Tonga at some point. Yeah, I would say, I don't know. Anime is kind of going the same route as like American TV and cartoons, where there's not a whole lot of good shows. There used to be like 4 or 5 interesting shows a season to watch. Now it's down to like, you know, maybe 2 if you're lucky. If it's an especially good season, there's like 2 things to watch. So I don't know. It's not quite like it used to be. Not like the 80s where you had, you know, dozens and dozens of shows that are just amazing. How many people do I watch on stream at once? That really depends on what time of day and who's all streaming. Like I think Manny was on earlier. I don't know if he's still going. But I was watching Hookums. I'm still watching Hookums. He's playing Zelda 2 today. And I was watching Many Hours earlier. Here he is playing some, looks like King of Fighters. Oh. When I'm watching, it's chill time, and if I'm watching more than one person, that takes a lot of attention. I can see that. You guys are kind of annoying. Take that. Lots of prey. I always have to spoil my day. Let's do ration. And let's get some of this stuff. Here's Manny. Looks like he's playing some Killing Floor? I think that's Killing Floor. That's a good one. Yeah, but yeah, I also can't pay attention to too many people at once. I usually am only paying attention, like giving my full attention to like only one. And then, you know, I might have something else on that's like just lurking. Here we go. Oops. Friend wants to watch and play Destiny 2, and I can't. Like, that's old streams for me. Oh boy. I messed up. Ooh. I timed that wrong. He has over 800 hours in the game. Nice. Maybe. I don't know. If it's a good game. I know, Destiny 1, I haven't really played it myself, but just seeing other people play it felt way too grindy. Kind of like Borderlands. Alright, do. Okay, make your move. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's alright, we'll give you a fresh paint coat. And then poison. There we go. Oh, that didn't go right. Do not seem like the type to enjoy FPS games. Is this true? No, I like a lot of FPS games. Growing up, I played a lot of Doom, Wolfenstein, Spear of Destiny, Quake 2, Half-Life. I used to play a lot of like Counter-Strike Beta 2 and Counter-Strike 1.6. Team Fortress 2. I played a fair amount of like Call of Duty and Battlefield as well. My brothers started playing on console, and really, console sucks. Playing FPS games on console is just ugh. Like gotta have WASD and keyboard and mouse. I played a lot of Halo when it came out though, and that was pretty decent. Halo 1, Halo 2. Unfortunately, my eldest brother was the one who owned it, and we'd only ever play with him, and he only ever wanted to play the same maps over and over and over again. So I got kind of haloed out as far as Halo 2, and there was this one mission where you're like intercepting a landwalker thing. It's a really cool mission, you know, a really cool level, but I didn't want to play it like 15 times. I wanted to play the rest of the game, and my brother never wanted to, so yeah. But we had a ton of really fun multiplayer sessions back in the day. Playing Halo 1 and Halo 2, and even Halo 3 some, I think. And I also played a lot of Killing Floor 1 and 2 and Vermintide, but kind of got away from playing with the crew that I was playing with. Yeah, the Halo 3 helmet on shelf above my desk. Nice. Nice. I got him with a goodbye shot. Just about out. Killing Floor was on... Oh, what? Wait, he didn't go here. He went down there? Oh, did he move it again? Okay. He's moving into the caves, I bet. Killing Floor was on... I think it's on multiple systems, but I played it on PC. Yeah, and they moved Halo. They put out a Halo collection on PC. And too bad I don't have bombs. I should start carrying bombs and traps. Stop farting in my general direction. Got him. I don't know about Xbox and PC together. On PC you can play multiplayer. Oh, nice. I can actually carve one. Assuming his buddy here lets me. Here, have some poison. My cat's not around, so maybe you can actually... And you too. Have some poison. When you let them die from poison, you can actually harvest them most of the time. They don't explode. Come on. Ugh. Oh, don't come out now, cat. They haven't died yet. Oh, bad cat. Bad cat. Bad cat. No. They're so close to dying. No. No, cat. No. Ah. Don't throw your bomb. Don't throw your bomb. No! Stop, cat! Stop! Yeah. Of course he comes out. That's okay. We'll get a bunch of bug parts for target rewards anyway. Bum 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 bum. Halo Night? I don't know. It's been a minute. I can't say that super interests me these days. I could go for Vermintide. You want to play some Vermintide? What was the other one? Vermintide's good fun, and Killing Floor 2. I could get back into Killing Floor 2. Warhammer Vermintide. It's basically like a how would I describe it? It plays out kind of like Left 4 Dead or some of those mission-based games. You have some very specific things to accomplish. Never play any Warhammer game, but the figures look nice. They're pretty good, I would say. Workshop Games has chosen some good people to do the games for them. But like, let me think. There's a game where you play as a ship commander, and it's you can like ram your ship into other ships. What was that one called? Fleet? Something Fleet? That was a good one. Space Marine is supposed to be really good. 36% of Warhammer players live in their mom's basement. I mean, most people, there's a lot of millennials that live in their parents' basement. That's can't really be avoided at this point for a lot of people. Owning your own home is super expensive and difficult, and I'm finding a lot of reasons to regret buying my own home. I was really lucky in terms of when the company that I worked for got bought. The owners gave everybody, there's only like 20 of us, and they gave everybody kind of a portion of the sale, and that's Cosmic, he says he lives in his mom's garage. Regurgitate the stats, not to judge. Sayian says he lives in his basement. No. Yeah, I mean the bosses at the place I worked, you know, before it got bought and became the place I am right now, were really like they were looking out for everybody. You don't have basements here. Yeah, there's a lot of places where the watershed is too high, or how do you say that? Watershed too high, watershed too low. But like there's water too close to the surface. Like if you live in more like shoreline areas, or if you live in like swamp areas. So yeah, not everywhere can have basements. Oh yeah, black pearl. Very nice. Let's fill up on coatings. Da-da-da-da-da. Water table, yeah, that's the word I'm looking for, not watershed. Ah, very nice. Yeah, when I got this place, I just decided that, this used to be, for the former owner, this used to be his daughter's room, and she's just like this gigantic basement room. And I was like, this is too big to be a bedroom, so I decided to turn it into my rec room. So that's where I've got all my game station slash workstation. That's kind of how I set this up here. And then I try to keep upstairs kind of more, what's the word I'm looking for? Kind of more classy. Like I've tried to make it so that I don't have any electronics upstairs at all. It's like no TVs. I think we have obviously like kitchen appliances and stuff. But like, you know, I have my library upstairs, and I have my my own bedroom, and it's just for sleeping and reading. Previously owned by an Air Force commander. Oh, that's cool. So do you have like, did you find like boxes of medals and things like that around, or any kind of cool Air Force history kind of stuff? Some RAF patches. Royal Air Force. Buzz Aldrin has been in your house? That'd be dope to have RAF patches. Oh man, he didn't bring back hardly anything there. Screamer stack on some money. Do a better job, man. Do a better job. Now, Buzz was one of the two on the Apollo 4? 3? The one that went to the moon, right? Or as some would say on the internet, allegedly. Yeah, apparently, I want to say I've heard him, he punched out somebody that questioned the moon landing. Not sure what rating he gave it on TripAdvisor, though. Well, I hope he brought back some cheese. Apparently that's the main reason to go there. I've heard there's some British folks that have made rockets in their garages just to acquire some of that moon cheese. You can get help from their pet dog. Where the guy landed on the moon and poked its eye out. I want to say there's some cartoons like that. Wensleydale is the best, to be frank. I'm glad you get my references, Wolfie. That was one of my favorite shows growing up. Hey, thank you for the follow, Strelok Bardu. Let me give you a shout out. What's that? Strelok? Welcome on in, sir. We are a, well, I guess you'd call it variety stream. I've played a lot of Monster Hunter recently. Well, a lot. Generally. Since I started streaming more seriously this last winter. But I play retro games, I play PlayStation games, I play Steam games. And we interact a lot with the folks from Scanline Heroes. So if you are interested in doing weekly challenges and weekly review games and such, it's a good place to go. Let's see what he gives us for a small one. A Trip to the Moon was the movie. It was in the Silent Age. Interesting. We studied the wrong trousers for media studies when I was at school. Interesting. Poor kitty. What are the results like with the small barrel bomb? Pretty sad. Pretty sad. I think we got everything earlier. Just want to make sure. Yep. We're set there. Where the moon has a telescope or something? I feel like I might have seen that sometime. I couldn't tell you a title or anything like that, but I do remember watching an old stop motion about the moon. About a visit to the moon, trip to the moon. Anything else? There we go. Some goodies. Let's do we have fruit and meat? Fruit and meat is the attack up plus L. We do not. Let's go with fruit and veggies then, which will give us small attack up, and I think defense up? No, health up. Very nice. Alright, and I think we want to go with water now. So let's equip our water bow. It's this one. And we can use everything except close range. And it has pierce. Very nice. Okay, let's go fill back up on coatings. You know what? Let's go let's make some bombs and carry some bombs with us. And some traps. And some trank bombs. Get some of those. Get one of those. Get one of those. I'm gonna carry some large barrel bombs. Let's make some large barrel bombs. I think we need large barrel bombs and scatterfish. And I think we need to make the regular large barrel bombs. We need large barrels and gunpowder. There we go. And let's make some of these. And then to make gunpowder, we need fire herbs and something else. Is it nitrogen? Yes. Alright. Let's make a bunch of this. Uh-huh. And a bunch more. Well. Okay. Uh-huh. Alright. And did we put those in our inventory? We did not. Let's put them in. Let's take out some sleep coating. And let's get some bombs. There we go. There we go. Now we can feel like a real hunter again. I can go after the young Garuga in the jungle at night. The lone black Garuga. A young Garuga has been spotted in the jungle, and there is now a vigorous search on for the atrocious beast. It is down to many a hunter, so take care as you hunt it. Let me just double check something real quick. So, go to Kiriniko, and we go to Monster Hunter. They don't have Pretty Midnight on here. Okay, well, if we go to look at Younger here, we see that water is its vulnerability. Yep. Okay, so we are set. And we have our paint coating, sleep coating, paralysis coating. We'll get some poison coating. Yep. Here we go. Yeah, I'm good. We got time. Rations. First aid. Oh, we should have taken herbal medicine. All right. Paint coating. Get that out. And we'll collect shells. Except it's night, so we may not have the shells available. Alright. Put those guys out because they're annoying. And where's the shell? God always finds it. There we go. Do. And coating on. Oh, none of that. Okay. Off we go. There's some monkeys. Kind of doubt it's going to be inside, so we'll just make a circle. up this way. More Velociprey. I guess we'll go inside. Guess we'll go hit the dung pile. Do you think he's over here? Oh, no. This is not the way I wanted to go. Go up here. Dun, 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 dun. Here he is. Sayian will recognize this one from World. Hard mode? No. He's not especially hard. In Generations Ultimate, he was, down here, too. Let's do sleep first. See, how effective this is. Oh boy. I kind of mistimed that. Why is that going off in the yonder? We're gonna be able to get him to sleep. No! How did I point that the wrong direction? Oh man. Took the whole thing. There we go. Ah, dang it. He's gonna do his run. How did I miss? Okay, he's enraged now. Yeah, he was hard mode in World, but in Generations Ultimate he was kind of middle of the road. About the same as Diablos. Oh, we're out of that. Move. Even with the reloading skill, man. Oh, broke his face. Oh boy. Alright, we need to move this way more. Oh, I missed. Oh boy. Alright, crashing? No, 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 no! That's not what I meant to do! Oh, darn it. That is not what I meant to do. Alright, let's go this. Hey, Evie, welcome. Welcome to the party, sir. We are fighting a young Garuga in Monster Hunter Freedom Unites. Tell us about your stream, sir. What you been up to? More Pokemon Green? Thank you for doing the shout out for me, Sayian. I think we want to go this way? No. We want to go this way. Alright. Had a very short Pokemon Green stream because I streamed earlier today. Okay. For close to 3 hours, but we just finished the route before Rock Tunnel and then conquered Rock Tunnel itself. Nice! Congratulations, man. Okay, this isn't the way. Doggone it, where's he going? Is he going to where we just were? Okay, he's going to 9. so confusing. Okay, now he's going somewhere else. Looks like he's going... Okay. Yeah, I think we're doing pretty well. Oh, shoot. Ah. I hate that. Sometimes I just shoot off into yonder. I don't mean to. Ah! What happened to my other trap? My other trap disappeared. And he's enraged. My pitfall's not gonna work on him. Oh, okay, shot trap's still working. Drink bomb. There we go. Got him. Woo! But yeah, we did, we started out the stream with RA review. So we basically just went through, retro achievements. And, let me give you the link here for my RA page. But we went through and talked about, the new sets that, the RA devs have come out with, and then we did kind of went through my follow list and checked out what other folks in our community, in the Scanline Heroes community, have been up to. It's like RVK and Foxyman and all of them. So hey Wolfie, have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by. A lot of fun today. I was kind of meaning to do more Armored Core today. I've got maybe like 14 achievements left in that game. Out of like 85, 75, 85, something like that. But I didn't feel like it today. I don't know. I know Armored Core 6 is coming out next week, and I wanted to get through all 5 of the ones before it and their expansions, and I don't think I could get anywhere close. I think I'm gonna get 1 and maybe Project Phantasm done. Yeah, a friend of mine and I were playing a bunch of this last night, Rev, and we went through and did all of the treasure hunter. There's a thing that this one has, Freedom Unite has, that's the treasure hunting area, and you can basically go to all these different zones or whatever, and you're gathering, but the gathers are different than they normally would be, and you defeat enemies and you get different items, and show that in here, and we can see here I got the gold crowns for gathering. Basically, when you have 2 people going, your score gets added together, and I think you have to break like 40,000 to get the gold crown. And it's really not too bad at all if you have two people doing it. But you go through and you can get like unique treasures and things that you find. Anyway, but we did a bunch of that like late last night and into like almost 1 a.m., 2 a.m. territory, and that's why I didn't get up this morning and play Armored Core. Even though it's my vacation. What you gonna do though, right? I don't know. I guess I'll put Pitfall Trap back. Oop, I didn't try to do that. New Armored Core, can't wait to see. Yeah, I'm looking forward to 6. 6 is going to be real interesting. And that's coming out next week. About middle of next week. There we go. Can't wait to see me stream that. Yeah, I'll be streaming that on the PS5, I think. Do. Oh hey, my coworker's having a birthday soon. Give me just one sec here. I'm gonna put a message on. Man, this is tiny. Can't even read it. It's such a weird font too. Okay. Okay, sorry about that. Getting back to it. I'll do red seed, green seed. What do we have? These armor seeds. We should give him some dung too. And then I'll do this. Now I have more of these, so we can start tossing some of those in. I feel so bad. I feel so bad about this. But the ore. Poor kitty. I'm sorry, kitty. Ah. I don't know about you, but I find mining a blast. It's really the bomb. Hopefully Trenya here has some good stuff for us. Okay. I mean, dung is actually pretty good stuff in this game. I usually totally avoid it in later Monster Hunters, but it's actually a very valuable resource in this one. There we go. Ah, man. We were actually, Edie, if you're still here, we were talking in our review, one of our friends was playing a lot of Pokemon Yellow, and we were talking about, you know, if there was a game that if there was a Pokemon game that we would want to, badge on RA, Pokemon Yellow is one of the ones that isn't quite so hefty a set. A lot of them are like, you know, gotta catch every single Pokemon, and some of them are like you have to not only catch Pokemon but like do the whole breeding and max out some of their stats and things as well, which really goes way beyond kind of your casual Pokemon players' interest, I think. But the yellow one is pretty decent. It's basically just, you know, beat the gym leaders, beat the whatever the World Road or whatever at the end. I'm forgetting what the name is of the bosses at the end. Oh, hello, Goldenfish. Oh, you just stole my bait. Boo. I clicked that on time. Yeah. Ah, now I'm too early. The cycles of fishing. Too late, too late, too early, too early. There we go. Right on time. Oh, boo. There we go. Okay. Back here, I think. Popo wasn't busy this week. Or between hunts. Got the honey. Okay. Empty bottles. Nice. There we go. Oh, we didn't do a service. Well, I guess we're okay. We need more raw meat before we do that. Oh, here we go. Attack up. Very nice. Oh, hello. Okay. Now, we did get some more stuff. Can we craft anything yet? Improve. No. No. Oh, we didn't get any Garuga mains out of that. We did get some black pearls. I think that was off of the Centaur. We need some more Hornitar stuff. Thundersack, Best Boy Carapace. I think those are high rank items. So, Okay. Anything here that we want to make yet? Special attack, backpacking, evade. Oops. Garuda. Hearing protection. Recovery speed, ice resist. Dang it. Keep hitting the wrong button. Black piercing. Reload and dragon resist. Yellow piercing. Thunder resist stamina. Water resist, I'm guessing. Everlasting. Fire resist. Fate. Fate. Stam. Cooking. Poison health. Special attack. Actually, the chaos string might not be bad for the special attack. I think special attack is increases your like when you're doing paralysis and poison. It increases the amount of poison damage that accrues and the stuff like that. I think there's like a fact on armor skills here somewhere. Where is it? Under... Oh, there we go. Armor skills. We're looking for SPC. Abnormal status attack up. Multiply status ailment values by 1.125. So let's see. That wouldn't be a bad one, but I'd have to get some more reload and other things. What does that one require? Abnormal status attack up. Parashrooms. More oh wow, just parashrooms. So that's not far off. This one's Pierce Up. Precision. Big resistance. Expert. Hearing protection. This one's just hearing protection, right? We've got Easioth, Fishing Lasting, some Saros. Yeah, I was making some of the Cuckoo D set. At one point. Which ones did I make? You made that one. But this would be just general, heavy damage increase. Because it's just got expert and elemental attack on it. Okay, I already had that one. Okay, we don't have enough for that one. We need more blue cuckoo pieces and cuckoo ears. That one. But that would give you, that would give me expert element attack and so on. So we'll just keep on keeping on with the current gear. We don't want to create decorations. We want to improve. Where are we at? 7, 7, 7, 7, 6, 8, 8. Nine. Then we're out. Okay. Then we have somewhat more defense. We got our attack up L. Got all this stuff. Let's go back up on coatings. Let's go ahead and get some more bombs again. And some traps. Bombs. Get some bombs. Oh, and something else we can do, I think, is we can go get a power charm. I think here to get. It's bad box. It's probably way more than we want to pay. Let's buy like 7 more of those. Not so bad. Let's go ahead and put a power caster in my inventory as well. I know this one sells a power charm. I have to sell some things in the box. That's a healthy amount. There we go. Alright, so now we're upgraded quite a bit. We got traps and shock and tranks and sleep coating and bombs. So now we can take on Pisarios. I'm pretty sure Pisarios is going to be a volcano, so I do want to get cool drinks. Sorry guys, keep going back and forth on this. Let's just double check. So here I was looking at Ryuga, so let's look at Pisarios should be water. Both Pisarios and Gravios. And Monoblos, I think, is probably going to be... It's basically Diablos, so I think it's going to be Thunder. Quite possibly. Let's see, Monoblos... Ice! Ice is its weakness. Okay. Ice and Thunder. Smacking in the head is most effective with shot. And the tail. Yeah, the tail is quite effective. Gravios is water. Water and dragon are both really effective. And Sarios is water and dragon. Okay. I'm not gonna have a dragon bow anytime soon. But okay, we want cool drinks. And they'll probably give us some, so we'll just do 3. Go. And actually, I think I'm gonna start using Mega Potions. So let's take out Mega Potions, put the potions back in. So I'll have that. And then, we're gonna make some more Mega Potions. Let's bring that up to like 50. Sorry for the sound, guys. Alright, that's close enough. And then we're gonna do blue mushrooms and herbs. And we're gonna bring that up to like 100 of regular potions. Here's one of those times where we really miss the quality of life of just being able to select a number of them to make. And we should probably make some more traps too. Let's bring this up to 10. And then what do I combine to make eye things? Skin for things? Okay, good enough. Let's buy some more craft tools. Another 7. Sarios, unseen peril. A wyvern attacked my team from out of the blue while we were on an expedition to the volcanic belt. Where did it come from? Please slay it. Alright, here we go. Are you ready? Are you ready to see the Basarios, guys? Let's get some rations. Oh, that's right, he poisons. He does poison. I should really be bringing herbal medicine on these trips. Alright. Get the first aid meds out. Get the paint coat out. Let's see. We do need more. Raw meat. So go ahead and grab this. Getting some of that delicious pierce damage in. Alright, we'll go back. Kill these guys again. Finally have a little break. I feel like I'm being really ineffective with my time off. Like, I'm not getting enough done that I want to get done. Sleeping in way too late. I think I get a little bit of that, like, you know, you look at your goals that you set for yourself, and you start setting, like, way too overbroad goals, and then it's like, yeah, but I'm on vacation for a point. Like, I'm on vacation to, get stuff done. Like, I'm on vacation from work, but I'm on vacation from work to get life stuff done, not to just slack off. I guess that's kind of the way I'm looking at it. I don't know if that's realistic or not. Let's do cool drink. Ration ready to go. We don't need to use Centaur. You're making good strides with your monster hunter. Sometimes it's good to slack off once in a while, since I think you're not the type to slack off. You say that, but you know, I get a bunch of that colorful logic stuff done while I'm at work, and you know, don't always pay attention to meetings and things like that. I feel like I do a fair amount of slacking off. I certainly do enough. I did badge Colorful Logic too, so there's a badge. There's a badge. Not that it means much. And I started in on Colorful Logic 3 just to see how it's set up. I definitely do not like it quite as much. It's the way it's set up. It's kind of eh. Not to hype up things like I do. Learn to take them one at a time and time manage them better. Oh. That was one too? Oh darn it. You want to badge a game? I need to get on that. I was doing good with the streams, then I fell short. Well, I would say pick a relatively short one for starters. Would be a good place to start. You know, like, you're doing Snow Bros. Snow Bros has a lot of achievements. I still think it's perfectly feasible for you. But I don't know. That one that we were playing for review, the Sailor Moon game, is real fast if you want a real simple one. That one I badged in like within a week, something like that. Wasn't bad at all. Aha! My friend. Let's give you a taste of your own medicine. Us dual badging this would be amazing. Yeah. Unfortunately, a lot of the achievements are, oh, he's already ready. Now, well, the Iodromes would let me do my thing. Nope, they won't. Well, I hit him with the bomb anyway. Yeah, you know, I was gonna say the badges for this do require you to do a lot of the village quests, which are single player only. But we could certainly do the village quest together, the treasure hunting together. Oh shoot, come on. I would be down for that. I've hit him with about 12 of these so far. There we go. Ow! Jerk. Power. Actually, poison would be good too. Ah, come on. Not cool. Looks like I broke something. Oh, wow. But yeah, we can do the gathering hall and the treasure hunting stuff together if you want. For the treasure hunting stuff, I think you have to do gold for all of the areas, which I've got like 4 out of 5 now. And you need to get the, there's a bunch of, what do I want to say? There's a bunch of unique treasures to find when you're treasure hunting in every area, and I've only gotten a few. So if you ever want to do those are much easier to do multiplayer. Bullying the IO prey. I think they're mostly weak to ice. There's a hee-ho. Got a poison sac out of it. Nice. Okay, so we probably want all this stuff still. Mycolite ore in. Antidote, means bingo. do... we can put the beast encoding away and pull out just 5 of those. I'm gonna take out paint and sleep. Let's get this back up to 100. Or 99 anyway. And then some more of this. Actually, we want to keep our parashrooms. This back up to 9. And we're good on those for a moment. Monster Hunter for PS2, it looks crazy. Actually, the Monster Hunter 1 set's not too bad. Monster Hunter 2, they went pretty crazy with achievement-wise. Alright, so we want that one. And we want, I think we're still good on those, right? Yeah. Okay. But yeah, if you want to do Monster Hunter 1, that would not be too bad. If we wanted to go for the achievement set on that one. You're gonna load up Monster Hunter 1? Just eating dinner now. At 11:30? Oh gosh. I guess that means it's about 9:30 here. Okay. Get back up there. Did we get? We did. Okay. That crystal. Did we get these? We did not. Using up the sleep herbs. Alright, and then I gotta go do the fishing. I do like how in World there's like a bunch of different ways that you can craft up. What do I want to say? You can craft the bombs. So like you can go through, you can get fish that you can put together to craft large barrel bombs. You can do the gunpowder and the barrels. There's multiple different sort of things that you can combine to do that. I think in this one there's only really like one way to get to large barrel bombs, or large barrel bomb pluses rather. And it does require the scatter fish, but the burst arowana and the bomb arowana don't really come into it. They're only used for gun ammunition. There's still more that I need to do. I think you as well, right? There's limited what they make up for it with the fishing and farming. This is limited, what they make up for it. Yeah, I need to as far as achievements go, obviously I haven't done the gold crown and small crown. Like those are really difficult to finish because it's kind of RNG. There's some event quests that guarantee certain sizes for things, and I've done some of those. And I need to gather. There's still some like guys that you have to capture in nets, so I still have some achievements around that. A lot of things in the guiding lands to finish out. So yeah, I mean, there's still a lot for me to go back and do in that game if I want to like 100% hit platinum, which is a thought, you know. PlayStation trophies, I guess. There is a site out there that will combine trophies from all over the place, like Steam trophies, PlayStation trophies, Xbox trophies, and I think now retro achievements. And I think I was talking to Foxy about that some months ago, and we found a place, but I don't remember what it was called. You're here for the ride. You're here for the ride, but you're too busy with work to actually play games lately, which is okay. I don't know if you have time to play tonight. If you want to do some more co-op Monster Hunter, I'd be down. I'm actually thinking what I need to do is, just so I don't get burned out, is switch it up with some other things. So currently it's like Monster Hunter and Armored Core. It would be good to have, maybe start like a dungeon crawler or something too. Like some of those wizardry games on Game Boy. They can't be too long, right, on Game Boy. So I could do something like that, and it would be, wouldn't take as much time, and it could be something, a nice something to like kind of swap in. What did I just get? I don't know what he just gave me. Did he give me a cool drink? Maybe that's what he gave me. Let's see. Got frozen apples? Yes, we do. Great money. Dun, 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 dun. A powerful flavor. And then I could do a Persona stream, and we can do one or two, but then I do not know how good that is to have the same game going. Like we both play Persona at the same time? Could be down for that. Do we have 100 yet? I really want this one. Points are so slow. Alright, let's switch these guys to meditation. This is kind of funny to watch. I mean, that wouldn't be too bad. I feel like I'd be more interested in doing the, Persona is kind of a big time investment. Like, I think Persona 1 would be, like, probably 30 hours of play. And Persona 2 would probably be more like 40 or 50. Persona 4 would be a massive investment of time to get all the achievements for badging. Persona 1 would probably be okay. Persona 2, for Instant Sense, probably okay. Probably. I haven't really looked too deeply into it. Let's see. So we just got Basarios parts. Do we... I don't think we even have anything that use Basarios parts as far as bows go. Ooh. Rathalos stuff. Dragonwood, Dragon Moss. Blue Blade Bow. I thought I already had one of these. I guess we could make one of these. Centaur Carapace, Centaur Claw Plus, Hard Monster Bone. So, gotta fight high rank Centaur. For that one. That's like a non-elemental bow. So 204 versus 168 plus water damage, 180 thunder damage, 182. So it's better than the wild bow. The wild bow can't do power coating. This one can't do paralysis coating. Hunter's bow can do everything, but it doesn't do very much damage. I've got these ones coming in very, very low. Need to go take down another Blungunga. Anywho, I think we're gonna go do another... I think we're good. We got Cool Drinks, Power Charm, Armor Charm, Chink Bombs, Shock Traps. Oh, we need a... No, we got Pitfall Trap. Okay. Shock Traps, got Barrel Bombs. Okay. I'm gonna go AFK and use the restroom real quick, and then we'll go hunt down the other Basarios for that other hunt. Let me go to the AFK scene and toss on some more Wild Arms. I'll be back presently. Okay, we are back. Okay. So I think there's one more Basarios quest. Bum, bum, bum. Yes. This one is to slay 20 Ioprey, but there's a Basarios as well. While mining for ore, we encountered a huge Ioprey nest deep inside our tunnel. We can't continue working unless you kill 20 of them for us. Yep. Here we go. And we got everything we need. Here we go. Fun times. Fun times ahead. Alright. Stuff there. Some more cool drinks. We should drink one of the cool drinks. Oh, did we eat? I forget if we ate or not. There we go. I think we did. We'll go get our first aid meds out. And I want paint coating selected. We're gonna ignore you guys because we need to go find Basarios first. Do. Yep. It is an old game, but a good one. So, I think, let's see. Monster Hunter 2 should look better than this one. Monster Hunter 1, should look, maybe a little bit nicer than this. Because, I mean, it's PS2 versus PSP, and PSP is more like PlayStation 1, a little bit more than PlayStation 1, graphics-wise, but not a lot, so... Alright, we will come back if we don't see Basarios. We don't see Basarios, so we'll go back, kill some more of these guys. Guess who's on the cover? What was the mascot for 2? Is it Zenogre? No, Zenogre's 3 ultimate. I think? No. 3 ultimates, Blagacrus. Fatalis? Oh, Kushala. Hmm. Yeah, Kushala might have been... Let's see, no, he was in the intro movie for 1, so he's got to be in 1, too. So I don't think he was the, mascot for 2. Hmm. The mascot for this one is Nargacuga. Hmm. Alright. Hmm. 6. Gather maybe 4 more off these 3 guys. It's Rathalos on 1, right? Rathalos just on the cover of 1. Hmm. Totally down for 2. I mean, I want to give 2 a try eventually. Come this way, buddy. Get out of the lava. Come on, out of the lava. You know you want to get out of the lava. A 1,000, 2,000. Yep, he's out. I've learned my lesson from that fight with the Centaur. There we go. With the Centaur, I mean, it wasn't... I wouldn't say it was, like, hard, but it was, like, it really annoyed me that I couldn't carve him, that I killed him in the lava. Like, if there's ever a place you don't want to kill something, it's where you can't carve it. I don't know. I would say everything in this so far has been, pretty much easier than in, you know, like World. Definitely easier than World. Even though World has all the quality of life, like, just the amount of, the simplified mechanics, and of course I say that, and all I've really fought so far are the lower rank monsters. So we'll see. We'll see what I say when we get to G rank on this. Hello, Basarios. I see you. I see you. You know what? We could probably lay some bombs while he's under. We should totally lay some bombs. There's a map that is open on the second screen the whole time. Hello. Oh, shoot. Dang it. No! Yes. You do that. I will do... Oh, come on. This? Okay, got some Wyvern Tears. Ah! Okay, he's gonna come run in. There we go. Got him painted. Alright, big boy. Let's have you have some sleep. Oh wow, that fast? Dude. F&Bs are really good. Cool. Oh, what? Why are you awake already? That sucked. Ah, why you go so far? Alright, let's go. Cool drink. Did I poison him yet? I did not. Oh no, 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 no. No! Dude, that was insanely long stun. Hey! Guru Game Boy, thank you for the raid. We are fighting up Sarios. Having some fun here. He's a big dude. Tell us about what you're playing and how your stream went, man. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the raid. Mr. Sayian, can I get you to toss him a shout out? Oh, I didn't restock on paralysis. That's not good. Let's do power. Hope this doesn't kill him. Still working on Dojin Shooter Kaikon this month. Couldn't quite beat my highest score tonight. But I finally have some strats for the final boss I can use. Assuming I get there with more than one life. Nice! No! Ugh. Just about got paralyzed. Whew. Got him. Oh, get away from me. There we go. What was that? Poison saps, what I got. Macalite ore. That's not good. I kind of wanted the Sarios parts. Oh well. Alright, time to take on Eye of Prey. Let's go ahead and cap out health. Go on, try. Well, anyway, knowing you, Guru, I'm sure you'll get it. I've seen you play, oh, what was that, like Zizix or something like that? And, a lot of games. You do really well. Sorry I missed your stream earlier. Usually, I like to toss in at least a lurk. Oh, I don't want to be wasting my power cooking on these guys. Just frustrates you that you can't get things down more quickly? Yeah, I mean, everything takes time. Time and effort. Yeah, I've been going for a long time today, so we started out with what we call a retro achievement review, where we go over to the retro achievements website and take a look at new sets that have dropped and what various members of the community have been working on. Trying to get playing this on the PSP with TV cable or PSTV? I am playing this on RetroArch. So emulations are much easier to stream this way. There we go. Man, it's kind of hard to hit these guys. Gotta use the scatter shot. There we go. You're still alive. There we go. But yeah. So we did the RA review thing. Where we were just looking at new sets that dropped and so on, and that was pretty fun. I did about an hour of that. We've been trying to get Drake to join up and try badging some stuff, and some of the other members of our community, the Scanline stuff. Had some success. Some people have joined up. Oh, jeez. That was a long jump. Anyway, it's been pretty fun. Yeah, I mean, PSP looked pretty good for its day. Surprisingly good, I would say. And when you do the emulation, you can often plug in better shaders than the original had and pump it out at a higher resolution. So this is pumping out at about 4 times the original resolution, or maybe even 10 times that. It's doing it at 4K essentially. So high resolution, better textures, or at least high resolution textures. Works out pretty nice, I think. Oh, shoot. Dang it, cat. I can't play too much. Stop, drop, roll. Yes. Indeed. Explosive barrels. Stand back. Cap out first aid. Gotta practice those archery skills. Let's see, how many do we need? Oh, dude, we need 14. Yeah, okay. We're gonna chug another cool drink, because we're gonna be a while here. So the main quest this time was to kill 20 Aya Prey, but the Basarios was here, so we took out the Basarios. Because parts, man. Gotta have them lovely monster parts. And this is a rank 4, 4-star quest. So it's still low ranks. I usually do more damage at range. Ouch. I guess there's not a way, even in the later Monster Hunters, to see what the current HP is. The later Monster Hunters do display damage numbers to let you know if your attacks are effective or not. Usually like a yellow indicates like a crit. And then there's like a little X mark that they put on things if you're hitting like tenderized parts or hitting broken parts. Do extra damage. But in this one, it's really just like there is a special symbol, or not symbol, but like kind of an effect that happens when you get a crit. It makes a slightly different sound. But that's about it. So you really don't have a sense of how effective your attacks are until stuff on the monster starts breaking off. It's like that's one way you know that you've been doing some damage, is like if you're able to break off the tail, or if you're able to break the horns. You know, things like that kind of indicate that you're doing some damage. Wow, that went way off. And currently on my bow, I've got a bow that when I do a 2 charge, it does a pierce shot. So I'm actually hitting multiple times as it goes through the creatures here. So I've actually been taking down monsters quicker than I would expect sometimes. With the pierce bows, they work pretty effectively, especially when I'm using an element that the monsters are weak to. The other part of the game is like capturing the monsters, and it's kind of an extra added element of difficulty or challenge that you can't. There's not really an obvious indicator of that a monster is ready to cap. In the later Monster Hunters, they put like a blue skull on that lets you know it's ready. But in this one, it's just kind of, you know, looking for, let's say, like a drooping fin, or seen it limp. And that's the only way you know that something is getting pretty damaged and ready to cap. Nice job, Rock. But it's real easy to accidentally kill something that you're trying to cap in this game. Let's see, where are we at? We need 12 more. Goodness gracious. These guys feel like they have a lot of health too. Oh, here we are here again. Let's try going this way. There were some here earlier. I think we might have cleared them out. Let's go this way. You are not the kind of creature I need. I do feel like some of these areas are kind of pretty. Like the backgrounds and whatnot. I don't think they're 3D objects, but the art style in these games has always been high tier, I would say. Do you like any of these kind of games, Guru? I know you've done a lot of Zelda, and I would say like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are more like these games. So if you like that, you might like this. And you can kind of get the monsters to attack each other, which can be kind of fun. They don't like get mad at each other and start seriously going at it the way they would in like Doom or Wolfenstein or something. I don't know if Wolfenstein had that. Oh, I should have been out of that. Sometimes it's a little hard to gauge the hitboxes. Honestly, I haven't played any yet. I have 2 or 3 of the PSP titles. I think I have a PS2 game. I have the Wii U game. I should dive in at some point. I remember downloading the demo of the Wii U version back when it was new, and it didn't click with me. The movement feels a bit slow, and the attacks being slow and deliberate I didn't really get. I think one way to think about it is it's almost like a turn-based game in terms of the... Oh, disappeared right away. You know, a monster does its attack, and then you can do your attack, and you kind of take turns a little bit. So it's not quite... it is a much more deliberate rhythm to it than in, you know, something like Devil May Cry or Bayonetta, some of those other games. So it is definitely slower paced in that regard. But it also depends on which weapon you choose. The game kind of points you out, or starts you out with the, I think it's the greatsword, is what it starts you out with in the first game. Yeah, I haven't played Bayonetta, so I say this just having observed other people play it. It does seem to have a much faster pace, I guess I would say. I played Devil May Cry and Devil May Cry 2, and those games are definitely have a much different rhythm than this game. And this one's much more about, what do I want to say, like... I need a cool drink again. This game's more about timing your attacks, and as soon as you take an action, like here I'm eating, and like, I have to stop my character altogether to take down a potion, to eat something, to get stamina back. My stamina is constantly decreasing. So there's a lot of, oh jeez. You jump so high, sometimes. But there's constantly a bunch of different mechanics that I have to be managing. And when I take actions, I have to be very deliberate about them. Alright, come on out of there. Don't die in the lava. Can't harvest you if you die in the lava. There we go. And I would say the later Monster Hunters, especially Rise, it is a bit faster paced. The monster attacks come faster too. So, and you're still very much, once you start an action, once you start an animation, you kind of got to finish it. It's still very much that way, but it is somewhat faster, and you get all kinds of like counters in Rise. Like in the early ones, the only one that had a counter was the longsword. Now, in Rise, pretty much everybody has a counter, which some people have complained about, but I don't know. I haven't really learned to use my counter as a hammer user very well. Anyway. Alright, so we're kind of treading over the same ground again. For better or worse. Sometimes things respawn. We need 4 more. Oh, these guys are here now. We don't really need them. See you later. And the bow here has the mechanic of just charging. You can move while you're charging, but you do move so much slower. And then sheathing to run faster is an animation. And I've gotten hit while sheathing quite a lot. It's a little bit annoying. And sometimes when you, like, let me drink something again real quick. Except I'm out. Oh well. Your character does this little pose after it finishes drinking, and it's almost like, I think of it as the developers mooning me. because I'm almost sure to get attacked by a big monster if I'm stuck in that, you know. They do a drink and then they go like this. They do like a flex, and then it's really easy to get hit while they're doing that. Alright, come out of the lava. Good boy. But one of the things that my nieces really like about this is that you get the cats to go with you on quests. That's a big selling point for them. The Palicos. It's a very kind of, what do I want to say? Wholesome, fun, kind of, silly, doesn't take itself too seriously. Setup and like art design. Anyway, sorry if I'm getting to rambling. Can I harvest it in time? I can. How about that? I don't really need a lot of airprey parts at this point, but that's okay. Oh, also I should mention, Guru, since the last time you came, there's more of these. I've been adding sounds to the soundboard, the alert board, and I got them to sort alphabetically. Oh, I'm using Streamlabs. Basically, let me go. So I was doing, I was doing this just chatting earlier. So I'll bring that up and go to Streamlabs and show you what I got on mine. So here there's a CloudBot on Streamlabs, and they have like a store, and so you're setting up like a loyalty store kind of thing, and you have like loyalty points, and I can like assign stuff to people. So like I can look you up, Game Boy, and I can see you've watched for about 4.5 hours. You've got about 8,280 points. So you can go over to the store and you can, purchase any of these alerts that go off. And basically all I do is I create like a sound effect. I name it like a sound effect. That's the alert. I've been just setting them pretty low cost for some of these that are just, sounds. Give it a global cooldown, the user cooldown that's about as long as the sound, and really 20 seconds is as much as you want. Like that's a pretty long time for a clip, mostly some of the best stuff's more like, you know, 5 to 10 seconds at most. But some of the longer ones I have are like up towards 20. And then I have to pick out like a thumbnail and a sound file. And so there's a separate application I use that will take like a YouTube video or a video file and split it off into like a GIF or GIF. And then split off the sound file as well. So I basically have to take a video and turn it into... it's included in the free tier. I'm a baby streamer. I don't spend money on my stream. Aside from, I mean, I have the camera that I have for work, and it's got a mic on it, and it's probably a crappy mic, but whatever. Anyway, but I don't do the Streamlabs subscription stuff. But I was gonna say there's a... Where did I have that one? I had somewhere here, streamer tools. Yeah, here we go. So this is the application I use. Capwing is what it's called. I'll link it here in chat. But here I can toss in like a video, you know, like let's say, I don't know, do you have a favorite YouTube clip or a video clip or something that you want to make one of? We could do like, my mind is like totally blank right now. A moment. Anything Napoleon Dynamite? Okay, so Napoleon Dynamite. I don't know what the egg scene is. How long is... Oh, 2 minutes? No, we need something shorter. Let's do Napoleon Dynamite. One clip. All right, we'll clip this part. So we'll go paste it over here. And that part starts about, let's say, we'll just take the part where he says, "Don't be jealous." So that's about what, 105. So if we did like 105 on here. Okay, so let's say we're going to take that. So we'll split there, and we'll split before, about there. I'll do a split, delete, delete. You're bruising my neck meat. All right, so here's a 7 seconds. That's not bad for a clip size. So we'll just do, it is really quiet, so let's move it up a bit. I don't think you can hear it on your end, probably because I don't have the sound capture. There we go. That sounds pretty good. We'll do an export. Then we need to do a GIF, first of all. And we would export that. Cue the Jeopardy theme. Do 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 do. This really shouldn't take very long because it's a really short clip, and it's not very. There's not a lot going on here. Dun, 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 dun. All right. It's ready. So we'll download it. And I put all my stream stuff together. So we'll do like stream images. This will be redemption images. And we'll call this one Don't Be Jealous. And we'll use that as our name for everything. And then we got to go back. And now we need the MP3. So we'll say export as MP3. Export audio. This will go even faster. Still cue the theme though. Cue the Jeopardy theme. Do. There we go. And we want to make sure it sounds right. There we go. And we'll do a download. And we'll save that to our sound directory, which I have under stream sounds. And we'll name this one Don't Be Jealous. Okay, so we're all set there. And then over here, we'll go back. Create one that we'll call Don't Be Jealous. And then it's a pretty short one, so we'll just give it a cooldown of 10 seconds. It's a sound effect. We'll pick out that, we'll upload GIF, except we're on sounds first, so let's do sounds first. Grab the most recent. There we go. Then we'll go get the images. And this one. This will take a second to upload. Shouldn't be very large. There we go. Oh, it still ended up being 20 megs. That's surprising. Must be a high resolution. And then we want this to be Don't Be Jealous. Oop. Don't Be Jealous. I want to play it at full sound. So now it should show up down to the bottom there. And I would want to do, so I have a command where I list all of my redeems. So I'll add it here, and I want to keep this alphabetical. So we'll add it here. And then I got to add it on my about page. Because I have a list over there as well. So let me go to edit my panels. And I don't have this shown in my main page here, but I'm doing that over here on my, here we go. Just this here. This is on my about page. I have a list of all my commands. And now, when I do redeems, we have Don't Be Jealous on there. Let's see if that fires off.
Napoleon, don't be jealous that I've been chatting online with babes all day.
There we go. Was that helpful, sir? Or is that too much of a detour? Are you still here? Alright, so we're going to go back to Retro Arch. But yeah, that's how I do my alerts. I just use Streamlabs. And Capwing definitely wants you to if you like their services, they want you to buy a membership. But trade secret, you can just keep reusing the same one trial project over and over. I probably should toss them some money sometime just to make sure that they keep going though, because it's a very, very useful application for this. I'm sure there's other places that can do the same kind of thing too, but I don't know. It's a decent setup. It's got a lot of tools for editing. You know, if you want to edit clips together and toss on multiple things to mix, it's very, very useful for that too. So I probably should get like a membership or something over there at some point. But so far, I've just been not super serious about streaming to the extent of like putting a ton of money into it. Aside from, well, I say that, and I have my Elgato thingamajigger here to stream from my PlayStation and Switch, and that was a fair chunk of change. I don't know. Maybe I should do the Twitch affiliate thing and just take whatever money I get from that and put it towards the stream. I don't know. Whatever works. Oh yeah, and this is super cute, but also super, like, sad. Here's just some more of the Monster Hunter goofiness. His mining abilities are dynamite! Good, good. Got this. So I need to do fishing. I do like how this, I've said this plenty of times before, but I do like how there's such a breakup of the content in this game, where you go on like high stress hunts with huge monsters, sometimes, you know, escape by the skin of your teeth, and you come back and you like fish and farm and do that, and it's kind of like a nice low, and then you go back to a hunt, and then there's a nice low. So I kind of like this. Though I will say, it kind of eats your time if you're trying to get to G rank quickly. I think I already have like 70 hours in this game, which really, if I was, you know, a dedicated hunter, I probably could have gotten to the G rank quests by now. But I guess that's kind of the always the debate with games of, do you play them to enjoy them, or do you play them to badge them, show that you've beat them? They're just different ways of enjoying a game, I guess. We're we're going on 5 hours here today, just today. And we did, about an hour and a half, the RE review stuff. So it's been 3.5 hours of Monster Hunter. I've only really done like 4 quests. Is that right? I did a Centaur, 2 Pisarios, and the Yangaruga. Yeah. So, oh my god. Let's get over here. Alright. We are good to go. Alright, man. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. I think I'm gonna go do like one more quest and call it a night myself, so... I totally get it. Yes. Yes. Tackle cell. There we go. Nice. Free stuff's always good. I don't suppose you can learn something yet. Not quite. So slow. Okay. Okay, so we got Hermitars and Monobloss. And Kushala. Alright, let's go do the Hermitars, and we'll call it that. We'll get out our Sonic Bow for that, because they are mostly for that. Let's see. Refill on paint coating. And then what else do we have here? Can't use poison, can't use sleep. So get sleep away. And we can use paralysis, and we can use other stuff. Let's go fill up on this stuff first. Fair enough. Dang it. Codeines. We need codeines. That's what we need. Okay. Power. Oh, and we can do close range too. Nice. Okay, so I'm just doing Hermitars. I don't really need any of that, but oh well. I went to open up the little arena that hasn't been used in a while one morning, and I found that a band of Hermitars have turned it into their home. Now I need your help to turn them out. So go do that. Alright. Got the arena. Rations. Stayed. Sonic bombs? Sure. Farcaster. I'll take some of this stuff. Did they give us rations? They did. I guess we can use power coating. That's fine. Make this go faster. 2 hits. Oh, what? Oh, shoot. Alright, got a sharp claw. Oh, come on, I was trying to get around him. Let's go ahead and get that. Oh, really? Not fast enough. Well, this has been this is interesting. Lots of these guys. This is getting kind of crazy. Yeah. Pretty fun quest, though. I wish it took less time to carve. Good job, cat. Oh. 4 more. Power puddings work pretty well on these. Little moss. Yes. Well, we got a lot of sharp claws, shells, brains. That worked out pretty well. I do not want to think about fighting a larger monster in this arena. Oh man, so tiny. I don't know how the training schools are gonna go. I'm not looking forward to that. Ooh, got some black pearls. We do need black pearls. Very nice. Got 2 more quests left for rank 4. Alright. Let's put this stuff away. And then... I don't know. I guess we can raid Lord Bluegums. He's still playing Zelda 2. Kicking lots of butt over there. Good on that. Good on that. Get that. Let's go ahead and just fill up before we call it, so that we don't forget next time. Being without your coatings can be quite nasty. So that's good. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. And we will save. Call it. And I gotta grab a shower and get ready for tomorrow, so I don't pull another like I did today. Not get up until like 11. Okay, let us raid Lord Bluegums. And let's go out with a new redeem. Don't be jealous. Did I spell that wrong? Oh, I put the redeems on there. Just a redeem.
Napoleon, don't be jealous that I've been chatting online with babes all day.
Alright, see you guys later. There we go. And to anybody watching on YouTube, thanks for stopping by. Have a great night.